breaking news. Ethan,
Yeah, that
Oliver,
would
Ralphie
explain
is
a
so
lot.
fat,
But
he
the
broke his
tails
streaming chair just
getting
by getting
shorter.
up from it.
Yeah.
Imbalance.
And that's what would always happen.
The
Lacking a
sustains
wheel would
and
really fuck
decays
shit
of the
up.
notes
I can
seem to
understand that.
Drug-ridden
fall away
felon
like
Ethan
moving
Ralph
back.
still does not remember fighting his
Moving
chair, which later
backwards.
collapsed upon his own weight.
Backwards.
They'd get shorter and shorter instead of being
God,
held
I
for
didn't
4
even
seconds.
throw it.
It's held
Oh,
for
there.
3 seconds.
Okay. I was about to say I just tossed it. Like I didn't even
2
throw
seconds. And finally, you just really hear
Like the attacks and the accents.
just the beginnings of the notes. Only the beginning.
Those seem to...
I can't believe they killed off my favorite character
least
at the
for a
end of the
little
pork
while.
season.
I was thinking, wow, this is like... I'm recording the life and death of a melody. It just made me think of human beings, you know, and how we
it.
die.
You can really hear the disintegration on this particular loop. I think this was number 5. It starts
How did I even
sounding like
have
the rest, like this. But after just
Is he going to
15
have to
minutes,
stand and
it's
stream now? Laugh my
basically
fucking ass
completely
off.
gone. And the tape on this one, tape is normally brown.
Okay, now we're a lot more stable.
Are
you fucking
Right now,
serious,
it's
dude?
clear.
Like, what the
Like
fuck?
Scotch
Are you
tape.
really
The
stable
dust
there,
is
Ralph?
gone.
Quick,
And there's a little bit of brown
someone
here,
donate to him Jimi Hendrix Purple Haze or something.
but now it's
Hell fall in
clear.
an instant. Hell fall in an instant.
Oh, it's almost all gone.
Okay, I understand now why I went head over heels. Like, what the fuck? So only having 3 wheels on a 4-wheel chair, turns out, not a great idea. I didn't know that was the case, but
I think the death of the Ralph
Ben
Wu
Shapiro
chair
sent
needs a
$10 just a
Lesby
calming
and
addition to the things we can
basket-weaving
listen to
melody
while
of the
we think,
highest
while we
regard.
breathe. While
Something
we
like Sinead O'Connor's Nothing Compares to You.
I don't even care, dude. Did you see me hold the wheel up? Like, I wasn't bullshitting. Like, somehow a wheel got loose and came off the chair, and that's how come I flipped. So look, you can see me now. I can lean back now. Like, there's no problem. But with only 3 wheels, if I lean back, I flip the fuck
What a
over.
great
So
Friday for the
I
pocket.
fixed it. So to all those people who say I'm like fucked up, I'm not. I wish I was a little bit, but I just fixed my fucking chair, so I almost wish I was a little fucked up, but dude, there are no smoke detectors in Mexican houses. Are you
No,
fucking
someone
people
should play
stupid?
Sinead O'Connor's SNL performance.
Unless they're
instead
made out of
with
wood,
pictures
which
of
is
Pope.
like 10% of Mexican houses. So
Ralph Ramel doesn't fall
you don't
through a
know
broken
anything
chair, bitch.
about Mexico.
Show us your walls, Ralph. Show us your walls. Prove that you're in a concrete box.
Also, the gif. The other thing is, the gif of me flipping over is just like promo for my show. Like
Promo for your show, bitch. They're just gonna laugh at the clip and continue on with their day. Fucking retard.
Whenever I'm high, I just say I wish I was Cool Tactic A-Logs.
I'll show you the search warrant in just a second. It's kind of stupid, but whatever.
My fat butt and embarrassing myself is just promo for my show. Every streamer does it. If you want to know the truth
Ralph
about
is a living cartoon, a hater said. You know who else was a living cartoon?
Ralph fell out of his chair with his legs in the air to a song about showing pussy. You can't make this shit up.
They weren't even glass bottles. Are you serious? Okay.
Oh, we heard him.
Thank
we
you,
heard
Josh,
the glass bottles.
the pedophile. By the way, there are some glass bottles.
Oh, so there are.
I'm trying to say it. Here's one glass bottle, but
pick up your piss
here's
bottles.
another.
Pick up your piss bottles.
So. I'm looking for others. I literally can't find. There may be another Coke bottle. Oh, there is. Oh. Is that a Coke bottle? No. Anyway, yeah. There are glass bottles because
Literally showing how he's surrounded by piles of trash.
when he, I'll explain in a sec.
Smack my bitch up, just like I did with Rosie Pantsu and Faith.
When Ralph fell out of his chair, his gun acted as a parachute, catching the air on the way down, softening the landing. He did still fall on his piss bottles.
At least the cat will roll in a tortilla better now. Flat piss-soaked kitty tortoise.
Fuck Sharns County, come get me, bitch.
Rocky Cobb sent $10 happens all the time.
Little girl from Salt Lake City, 2 quart legs and 2 rubber titties. Loves electricity, but she burned off gas, got a V8 pussy and a Cadillac ass.
Should I play this video? Hold on, wait. I can't even find Power Chat. Hold on, wait. I guess they thought also my computer's fucking up.
Gee,
I
I wonder
they thought,
why.
like, I would not. Like, I had already been preparing for this for quite some time. Now, luckily, I have.
Good old-fashioned chair wrestling scene from Gummo.
You know. I have knowledge of the Minnesota law system. And so it's totally like what they're alleging. I'm not saying I did anything because I didn't, but bullshit. It's a total waste of time. They can't. They can, but they won't put me in jail. Like, it's totally stupid. And so it's stupid, like me flying head over heels in my chair, right? Like, it makes no fucking. This whole shit is Looney Tunes, right? Like, this is like a
The
fucking
movie itself
cartoon.
was filmed in Nashville, even though it's
My
based on a
life,
tornado in a
ways,
town
is like
outside of
fucking
Dayton,
cartoon,
Ohio.
Right? Like, this makes no sense. Like, they're not gonna put me in jail.
Sir, Ethan, I
That
am here to
won't
fix your chair,
happen.
sir. But sir, why is it covered in pea
Guaranteed.
stains, sir?
All the Kiwi farmers, 2 more weeks
Too
till we
fast, that
have Ralph in jail. That's not gonna happen. I may or may not hire a lawyer there locally, but honestly, it's basically just don't
I don't
come
know if your
to
finances
Minnesota.
can handle that, Ralph. How many lawyers you got to pay?
And
How many lawyers do you have to pay for, Ralph?
you don't ever have to worry about it. Now, if it was a felony, if it was, something they were alleging was a felony, okay, that would be different. You need to get a lawyer. And I may get a lawyer anyway, actually, because I feel like there's enough people who hate Aaron M. Holt who may actually, you know what? I'm gonna talk to a few people tonight.
What do you say we play a little?
I'm not saying anything about what I did, but he
Darty.
illegally
Thank
streamed,
you.
allegedly.
This has been a good fucking night.
April M. Holtz.
That's right, Ralph. You legally can't prosecute a rage pig, so there are no laws you can break. As your non-practicing lawyer, I approve of your antics.
I don't. Like, you're trying to muddy me up. I live in the mud, Nick. I live in the mud. Do you understand? Like, I don't. Even if you got me for the full 6 months, which is not. I didn't do anything wrong in the first place, but like, say something like that happened. I've done time in jail before. I'll come right back out like a fucking goddamn hurricane. And so it really, that'd be the worst thing for you. You've actually made a lifelong enemy who has nothing to lose. And I think you took it from me, like, fucking with you and joking around with you online.
We know you live in the mud pigger tits.
To, okay, let me try to, like, fuck up this guy's life. And now you can't fuck up my life through this. But you've shown yourself to want to do that. And so now...
I love Black Hawk, and jail would be like a free vacation to hedonism, too.
Ralph, you're going to lose custody of your children.
And so, like, you didn't have to
Somehow
do
the
that.
toe is still winning.
Just let it go. You streamed to everybody else's hearing. I'm not saying what I did. I'm saying what you did. You streamed all these hearings, and now you're saying this about me and trying to make it a fucking case. Okay, well, it's a misdemeanor. They don't extradite. As long as I don't go to Minnesota, nothing will ever happen. And I'm going to hire a lawyer in Minnesota anyway to get it dismissed. So, and you know what?
You can't fuck up Ralph's life. He fucked it up to completion by himself while we watch from the sidelines.
I'm still not saying that.
Try to get that shit dismissed.
You know what I'm
Watch it get
going to cite
upgraded.
is what you did. And so, and what, like 15 or 20 other people. So,
Austin and Bear
for
sent
fuck's
$2
sakes,
on Rumble.
not the internet
I
tough
love
guy
this show.
shit again.
Dog.
yeah, he's looking for trouble.
Keep telling
in
yourself,
a
Ralph.
way, like,
If you repeat
dude,
it enough,
I really don't
maybe
think
it will come true.
I love my children. I love seeing my son. I love my children overall. I'll say.
What about your daughter?
Of course, I can't have
Say
to be
something about your
careful,
daughter.
But,
Oh, you can't, can you?
Goldsteiner sent $2
Ralph
on
sure
Rumble.
loves racking up
Nobody cares
charges.
if
Let's
they're
get those numbers up.
Life
Can
is
we
fed
hit it?
up.
But I'm not actually lit. I wish I was lit. Does it sound like that? Like, I don't know. But I'm not lit. I just knew this was coming, is the thing. Nobody cares. Of course, I already knew that. That was the A-log talking point. Nobody gives a fuck. Yes, I know that. But what I'm saying is I'm not actually lit. I just knew this was coming because over the past few days, and if you watch this show over the past few days, especially last night, I said, man, I wish I could tell you guys.
It may not meet requirements for revocation.
I wish
but
I
if
could
you keep
tell
blowing
you guys
off
what was
court, it will.
coming.
Now eat the rest of your Xanax and have a stiff drink.
It's not just, people.
My son calls another man daddy. My daughter calls another man daddy, my kids.
That side of the country, New England, Yankee land, trying to fuck me up. It's actually somebody else, and that was
he knew it was coming, but he missed the email and the DMs from the sheriff.
But I didn't want to go forward with it because I was still hopeful that like smarter heads would prevail. Like, why even file this? Like, you're not gonna get me. And if I hire a lawyer, it's gonna just completely get dismissed. I just don't understand the logic of this, because you have streamed court hearings. I'm not saying I've streamed any, by the way. I want to be clear. But you have streamed court hearings of your ex-wife, of Ricada, etc. And so, like, what kind of game are you playing here? Like, you're retarded. Just leave me alone. But you want the smoke. Well, guess what? You're going to get the smoke. Okay. All right. If that's what you want, you will get the smoke. Now, look at all as like an internet shit talk thing.
Goldsteiner sent $2 on Rumble. Nobody care if you're lit. You put on a good show.
Well, nobody. I mean, I understand that. Nobody. You're right. Nobody cares if I'm lit. Well, there's like,
boy,
I don't know,
the
5%,
only way to
10%
save your
who do.
ass
But,
from
like,
being pounded with
I'm
diameter
not lit.
in jail
I'm telling you
is
this,
to hit the
honestly.
guard to get put into solitary
He
confinement. Just
has
repeat
stirred
that.
up a can of
It will
worms
add
that
more
I'm not
charges,
sure
but
that
your
he
ass will not be
realizes
violated.
what he's done. Because
how can I donate to Ralph without doxing myself?
This has nothing to do with me or any allegations against me. He has live streamed court hearings where they seemingly told him not to, and he did it anyway. So, like, he's opened up a can of worms where, okay, I mean, if that's the way you want to go, it'd be better just to leave it as internet, blood sports, basically, right? But, he's a pussy and a faggot and a snitch and a rat and a piece of shit. And so, that's not his style. I've never ratted on anybody to the police or tried to get them involved in all this shit. And by the way, I've had plenty of cause to do so on many occasions, but it's not worth it. Also, it's just, man,
Ralph can still get accidentally put in Gen Pop.
I'm from
Memphis.
Nigga,
he is a sex offender, which will come out when Tyron hits him with a paper
friend, or if you shoot me or whatever. Okay,
Aaron restreamed another channel streaming the hearing,
or stabbed me,
he did not
or
stream
whatever.
the actual
Otherwise, I'm not interested.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Some people don't even believe that.
Goldsteiner sent $2 on Rumble. Half the audience is lit. Fuck these sober faggots.
But you know what? I was in jail with people who said, you know what? I don't even care if I get stabbed. I don't care if I get shot. I'm handling that shit on the street. But they did acknowledge that it was a difference between like snitching out your friends or turning state's evidence versus, oh, your wife got shot.
I'm not a snitch. I would never call the police. Except for the time I literally filed a report against
girlfriend got
Jesse
raped
P.S.
or whatever, and you call the police. But they told me straight up, Squeaky, you know, the OG in the block, straight up said, you know what? Even in that case, I'm not calling the police. I'm handling that shit on the street. Now, he did admit there was a difference between, you know, ratting on your friends or, you know, trying to be a snitch and fuck people over and all this and that versus, you know, your daughter got raped or your girlfriend got raped or your wife or whatever. But he said there was no circumstances whatsoever where he would call the police and talk to them and ask them to help him. That he would handle that shit on the streets. And that's the real ultimate street code. Now, I'm not fully ultimate street code. You know, if I'm getting, like, if my house getting broken or I'm getting shot or, you know, somebody loves
you
getting
do
shot.
Care, Pigger Tits. That's why
okay,
you run
I'm
from
calling
every
the
fight
police.
since
Like,
P. Dukog embarrassed
there's nobody else to call. But there's a lot of people who have a very hardline view. And it's never call the police, no matter what, and we'll kill this motherfucker later. Now, he didn't say that, for the record, but, you know, he intimated that. And so I completely understand that, by the way. Hey, we'll handle this on the street.
Goldsteiner sent $1 on Rumble. I support Nick. I support Ethan. Fuck all these moral faggots.
You know what? I know I made a lot of mean jokes about Nick, and I think he was dead wrong.
Arrest him!
Election,
Arrest him!
And I laid all that out over the last week, but he kind of ate his crow last night, and I don't know. Continuing to oppose Susie Wiles is stupid because she won the election for Trump, but I don't hate Nick Fuentes. There are people who do. I don't hate him. You know how I feel? I'm trying to put into words, like, carefully. I feel like he could have been so much more, and I feel that way about myself, by the way. So
Donald Winter Trump. Send $10.
That's not factually accurate. Ralph has never won a fight in his life.
Let's go!
Just for you.
I'll finish my thought here in a second. I feel like we both could have been so much more, and especially him, honestly.
Boy, me and the brothers are waiting for your fat ass to get into jail. Your candy ass is ours, you sex offender.
Your Honor, I motion that this Kathy be dismissed because firstly, you haven't proven jurisdiction, and the Conley, there are other crimes being committed by other people. I rest ma, Kathy.
Thank you, Stefan, by the way. Hey, man, I'm feeling good, honestly. Like, this alleged indictment that I've never been served with, I don't even know if it's true. But I'm never coming to Minnesota, and so, whatever.
Quick send in a griper to loosen the wheel on his chair again.
I mean, I would be shocked and amazed if they extradited me over, like, the pettiest misdemeanor of all time, but okay. If they did, I'll have a lawyer. I may have a lawyer even before then. Fuck these cocksuckers. Fuck Kiwi Farms. Fuck everybody anti-Ricada.
Ralph is too afraid from old
I don't
man
give
Jim
a
and Aaron.
fuck. Fuck Aaron M. Holt. I guarantee you, you know, me and April, I don't want to climb in on Ricada's space, but we hit it off pretty well, I'll just say. You have no riz, you have no fucking talent, you're a fucking bum, and you deserve to burn in hell. And she's fine as fuck.
So what is he blabbering
Meet her
about
in
now?
person. Like, the pictures don't do it justice. I'm serious, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not trying to be a simp. Like, see her in person and you're like, whoa. You know the chicks where you're like, whoa. I was talking about my therapist. I missed my therapy this morning. I'm still mad because, well, I like, it's not even just like, oh, she's pretty, whatever. She's helping me with my arm, which is the most important part.
Come pull up to my home like you threatened even in a wheelchair and having cancer. We'll still kick your ass.
I was
Bigger
mad
tits.
all day already. Like, but I don't. You lost a good piece, and it was your idea, and you're a fucking idiot. So
April wanted to sleep with me just like my therapist. If you want to know the truth about it,
for super chats.
Breaking news:
it didn't
Ethan
work
Oliver
out.
Ralphie
You're an absolute
has
loser.
just admitted to having sex with Nick Ricciata's girlfriend.
And that's not to say I haven't been involved with crazy sexual shenanigans myself. I have been. Like, that's the other thing. Like, I don't just sit here and lie about it. Like, you know, I fucked a porn star, 30 minutes before she came on my show. And I wasn't the only one involved. And so... and I fucked her raw.
He's gonna dox the Mexican therapist as soon as she says no to him.
You know, that may be a little too graphic for some people. But, that's how I was living life. I don't think that's not something that I would, like, advocate for somebody to do. It was me living out my dreams of just being
April Anderson, a.k.a. the town bicycle of Spicer, Minnesota.
The celeb or e-celeb or whatever who just did whatever and he's fucking bitches and it's right in front of his significant other and...
Porn star, a.k.a. mint salad.
Says she's in favor of it, although, whatever. But
when Ralph visited me last time, I used the Baldo on his ass while he fucked April.
You think those things are gonna fulfill you, and they're cool as fuck, and I still remember it, and I had an absolute hell of a time, but in reality, I look back at it now. I guess
April
it's
Baby
just 'cause
Bird
I'm
fed me
getting
too.
older. Nah, it wasn't. It really wasn't worth it. I should have tried to nurture.
April Anderson from Miss Minnesota Porta Potty 2025.
Me and
Baby Bird needs his meals, mommy. Just squirt it in my mouth.
That it was an all-involving situation. It wasn't like it was just me, but still, I look back now and I think,
Did Ricciata and April had sex with Ralphie? Did Ricciata lick the gun grease?
But I got a lot of cool stories off of it.
Jesus did rackets get in the corner chair and watch April get gunted.
It's fucking retarded.
Shinzo and Trump really let the Kino Dam get blown up for this banger of a week.
You know what would make me happy is what I lost, honestly.
El Gribble sent $5. Looks like someone else was contacted by the St. Cloud Sheriff. I have censored it for your show. Screenshot link because you were probably blocked.
No shit. Well, dude, I didn't break any laws, and definitely had no intent to break any laws, considering how many people I'm not saying I'm one of those people, by the way.
The saddest pig on the internet.
I want to be very careful. I'm not saying I'm one of the people who streamed anything. But there were a lot of people who did so, and so you know, to try to scapegoat me is kind of crazy, honestly. Aaron Himmel is one of those people. And by God, I'm going to talk to April soon. God damn it.
He shook.
You know what?
He shook.
Okay. You want to fuck around?
When Ethan Ralph was at Baldo Manor, he had wild sex with the residents. Thankfully, Nick's children were taken by the state by then.
Dead air. Dead air.
Excuse me, Deputy. It says here on this piece of toilet paper, clearly written in crayon by my plumber, that I can do whatever I want, so I am free to leave.
Ignorance of the law is no excuse, Piggertits. Time to reap what you sow, Piggertits. Reap it, bish.
Okay. Fuck around on some bullshit. Okay. Well.
We have Ralph-a-war! We have Ralph-a-war! We have Ralph-a-war!
I won't read what's being said right now.
Ralph-a-war were declared.
I'll keep that off air.
I have diplomatic immunity if you want to know the truth about it.
She may be watching right now. Don't worry, I won't read anything you tell me on air if you're listening, but okay, you want to go to war?
120 people here?
Okay,
Nice.
I'm reloaded. Dude, I mean, it's just a game, right? I just don't understand why somebody would try to make this like a legal thing. You know, you've already streamed all these things, and I'm not saying I've done anything, but you've streamed all these things, and now
sadly, nearly 100 of the viewers are all my headmates. I hate myself.
Wait,
you want to try to fuck with me?
Is he going to leak his own Dems
well,
with Pantsu to own Harry since he is talking again with her? Huh?
Ethan Ralph, take some super male vitality and alpha brain to prepare yourself for your jail sentence. However, it won't fix your teeth. You're still going to be giving out gum jobs gumming BBC.
You want to play games? Okay. I'll play with you. Come on. Okay. Do you want to play rough? Okay. Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, it's like that now, dude.
Okay. You want more?
Do you think they will make him take his whalebone fake teeth to give the VJs?
Welcome to the Killstream with me, your host, Ethan Oliver Rage. I am fucked up on booze and pills. I have destroyed my chair, and I will destroy you too. If you want to know the factual abadance about it.
Yes, Biden, that's how you give a gum job. Bob?
Just when you thought I couldn't get more hackneyed Scarface.
I love that, by the way. Did I show the search warrant yet? Let me know. It's gonna take a fucking armor to take me down.
Stop trying to steal the aesthetic which I have rightfully stolen.
I love this fucking soundtrack. It's the best. Especially coked out. I don't do cocaine, by the way, now, but like, I've watched this movie on coke so many times.
We going to war, sent $10, the song of war. Let's go to war. What exactly are we yelling about? I just tuned in.
Dude, we have to destroy Aaron M. Holt.
Oh, he is definitely going to strangle a stripper tonight.
Like, this was a good move to come at me. He should just take the hit. Like, everybody else got their fucking hearing streamed, and so, like, he should have just took the
Tony
hit.
Montanga was a successful drug dealer. Ethan Oliver Ralph has failed at everything in life who sits down and watches a movie on coke.
And so, I mean, first
of all, I am Vegeta.
I don't
Second
ever
of all,
have
you're
to
not
leave
Vegeta.
Mexico again. No, I mean, I will.
He's going to take
'cause
this
I love
out
my
on
son,
some poor
but,
Venezuelan girl at a donkey show.
Another gift I have, but like, I literally can just stay here forever. Like, I don't have to leave the border.
He's
ever.
really fucked up.
It's a misdemeanor. They don't extradite over that, and so, like, there's a no lose thing there, really. But also, his allegation is I streamed his stream. You know, I'm not saying I did, but he's saying I did. He streamed his ex-wife's stream, Nick Recada's stream, their court streams that weren't supposed to be streamed. And so, like, what's really going on here?
Ralph
you
is
know
right.
what I mean?
They
Like,
will
you
need an
can't
army for him. The
claim
Army Corps of Engineers will need to develop a
innocence
new
and do
cargo
that.
carrying device for someone of his massive size. It's a lot of lard to
What
move.
the fuck is Sammy? What in the fuck? Okay. Yeah, not 7 Pacific, nigga. Like 7 Central. Not 7 Central, 7 Eastern. Okay. We're still gonna have that.
Ralph already ready to abandon his children for a misdemeanor. He's so afraid of jail.
He's been repeating these same coping points for over 5 hours, but don't worry, he's totally sober.
2
bad the Russians blew up that Antonov that was the largest plane on Earth.
Say we play a little Bangkok rules.
Thank you, Mr. Sneed, Dave, William.
Me and the brothers are gonna love you in jail, Ralph. We love it when white guys away the N-word. We love it so much we fuck them in the ass.
Do you know how many people
I just woke up from a wonderful nap. I dreamed of Ralph going to jail after being extradited from Mexico. What the fuck is up with the screen?
Whenever the chair comes up again, you know why the chair happened? Is because it. I didn't know it when I leaned back, but it only had 3 wheels. So honestly, like that type of thing, like the A-log spread that shit around, but like that's actually like promo for me. Do you understand? Like, oh shit, this guy just flipped head over heels in his chair. Most people who aren't involved would see that as a funny thing, and it's like, oh wow, this guy is crazy, holy shit, maybe I should check out his show. So like I didn't even get mad about that at all. Now,
this white boy has dentures? I call dibs.
Neck, but no, I wasn't mad about that at all.
I hope they play this whole stream in court.
Aaron's a rat. He's a snake, and it's been proven. Did I show the... I think I did. The search warrant. They filed a search warrant on Twitter.
I have been consolidating shit for this temporary moment because I'm waiting for insurance money and other shit to kick in.
Asking for videos that I had from September the 3rd. They didn't
Trump
ask for my
hates Aaron
DMs,
too, so all the proceeds will be tax-free.
Ethan Oliver Ralph can't afford dentures. He has cheap Mexican veneers.
To names, addresses, phone numbers, email addresses associated with the X account of me, and all posts, videos, photos posted and associated IP. Bitch, you can't find me with my IP, cocksucker. Addresses made on 9/3/24 for the X account of me. They block out the name, it's redacted. It's some cop. It's probably the same cop that, contacted me. And once I got back to him and said I wasn't going to talk to him, they filed a charge against me because there's a theory that they actually wanted me to like testify against Nick Rekieta and say that he put me up to it. And first off, I won't comment on that at all. But second off, I won't comment to the police at all. And so, if I talked to them and said, yeah, I'm a snitch, by the way, Rekieta did not have anything to do with anything I've done ever. But
just look at that fat
fish. If I'd been a snitch and said, yeah, he put me up to this and they probably would have loved that. But you know what? I'm not a snitch, nigga. I'm 10 toes down I'll fucking spend fucking 10 years in the goddamn fucking jail, like, before I fucking be a bitch. And so that's me. That's how I was raised. That's the milieu that I came up in. And it's 10 toes down, nigga. Like, I don't give a fuck. Nobody told me to do shit. I didn't do shit illegal. And if you want to come for me, fucking get me then, bitch. Do it then.
Just a quick update on the face-to-frame ration, folks.
Okay.
We are currently at around 32%, and the face looks like an AIDS patient with rosacea.
Shit?
More on this story as it develops.
Not saying I was doing this, but everybody else was doing this. You want to come at me for that? Okay. Well, come on. Lock me up, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Like, see, that's the difference between me and all these cowards. Like, literally, okay, lock me up, bitch. You can't because
he squeals for the cops constantly.
First off, I didn't break the law. Second off, this is some fucking, you know, trite, like, lower level bullshit. Contempt of court is not even, like... It's like judge's discretion, but you know what? Even though it's judge's discretion, it's 6 months max and $250 fine, and it is recommended that the fines come first. So I'm not going to jail. So all these fucking retards who think I'm going to jail, that's not gonna happen. And I'm not going to Minnesota. So, like, I may pay the fine just to, like, clear it up, but I'm not going to Minnesota. I'm not having a hearing. Like, fuck off, bitch. I'm in Mexico, and come and get me if you want.
The only people in jail that won't use Ralph's holes will be Joyce since pork isn't kosher.
And Mexico has treaties with the United States, and they don't honor misdemeanors. So suck my fucking fat white dick. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Suck my fat white dick.
I don't give a fuck. Now witness me crying about it for 5 hours.
They will and are, bitch. You are a Negro Ralph. You deserve to be in prison. These statements alone can put him in jail for 364 days.
Does Ralph mean his Memphis Micro, a.k.a. the Merida Mini?
No, it's not. You know what? You are banned now because it's not actually a Pillstream. I would let you know if it was. Does it sound like a Pillstream? I don't really think it does, but you know, you can make up your own mind. What the fuck? Why is okay, the battery's plugged in. It wasn't for a while. Does this sound like a Pillstream?
Andy, this is a good music you found.
I've been very careful about what I've said legally, and so I don't think this is a Pillstream.
Beans have been mum sent $10. I'm sure you know what to do with this song.
This isn't a Pillstream. This is a Cope and Seed stream.
I want a cigarette so bad. God, I should have bought another pack. I told myself I was going to quit, but fuck. Oh, did you send in a video, Rocky? If you did, I missed it. I'm sorry. I mean, does this actually sound like a Pillstream? Like, I'm being very careful about things I'm saying. You know, this shit's gonna get dismissed in the first place. Like, I'm not worried about it.
Ralph is self-reporting on himself. It's now 100% confirmed that he fled the land his daddy gave him because he got bullied out of it.
Disrespect the court or disrespect, you know. You know, it is what it is. You just have to deal with it. But, no, I'm not worried about it at all. Aaron Imholt, the snitch, is the one who should be worried. Also, retweet this. I mean, I have been in Pillstreams. This is not a Pillstream at all. This is me trying to finish out the week. And I didn't expect some fucking warrant from Minnesota. But guess what? I'm never going to Minnesota, so suck my dick.
At least own up to it. It deserves that much. It deserves the truth. What you gonna do when the Ralpha male runs wild on your brother?
You better up it to a felony.
All the A-logs in his chat telling him he sounds sober. I used to be one of them. Chat. Tell the story of Judy Stroyer 1488.
Which I can't do because I read the statute and I know it very well.
Full disclosure, I put on the Metacore hat and this all suddenly happened. I think it's actually lucky.
Going to Minnesota.
He's waddling wild to Southern America if he keeps fucking his life up.
Ralph, we may not be able to extradite
are you coming on or
that
what?
Doesn't matter.
Like, what
I'm
the
sending
fuck?
SEAL Team 6 to recover your fat, disgusting pig ass and bring you back to America to face trial. Bring you back to America to face trial.
I swear to God, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm still up. Fine. I'll cook you up a link. Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm still up.
Once a junkie, always a junkie.
I almost never stop before 10 unless I'm just like super tired. And honestly, this fucking bullshit charge is just... It's literally the best thing that could happen to me. That's what they don't understand. Like, this is the most awesome thing. They don't get it. Like, you know what? If Aaron had any fucking sense, he would have just ignored whatever he thought happened and moved on, right? But instead, he, you know, tried to make a fucking state case out of it, and this does nothing but give me attention and more fame and more of the I don't give a fuck attitude. And also,
Ralph, even when I was snorting mountains of cocaine, even I wasn't as bad as you are sober.
It was a lose-lose from the start. I'm never going back to Minnesota ever in my life. So, like, it sucks. It's a shitty-ass state anyway. I'm a fucking Southerner, dude.
That's what I tell the
South
interns.
will rise again. I don't give a fuck about your
Just don't think about it and move on.
Like, fuck off. Like,
Forget what happened to you.
Like, seriously.
Just apply the cream 3 times daily
I'm
and
not
sign
even
the NDA.
kidding at all. There are some Yankee areas I like Cooperstown and, you know, the Civil War Trail, the battles up north, but it's so stupid because I'm never coming up there. You'll never even have a chance at me. So, like, why would you even do that? It makes you look like a huge fucking faggot. Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong, because if I'm wrong,
Secessionist Ralphie R.
You can tell me that. And I'm open to it, and, you know, I'll take it on, but I don't think I'm wrong.
Ralph is a Southerner. He is now Mexican. I have revoked his U.S. citizenship.
I really don't. And by the way, man, you know what? Double shout out, man. We hit that goal, dude. You know, these motherfuckers, that's 130 shows in a row. And even the bonus shows were like either right below the goal or above the goal. And so I'm trying to focus on the love.
Breaking news.
A lot more
Ethan
than
Ralph,
the hate.
notorious criminal Negro mine has abandoned the state. His
A
Rikieta
lot
gave
of
him.
people understand that I am quite astute when it comes to politics and predictions and...
He's super
you know,
fucked
who's
if some
moving
sources
who,
put a
and
bug
this
in
and that,
Mexican authorities right now about the
you know,
continuation
I'm not
of
saying
witness
I'm
intimidation on this
Svengali,
stream.
right?
Report now,
And,
report
you know,
daily,
the all-time
and report
king,
often, my
but
fellow internet Americans.
Ryan Dunn, aka
and
King
report
of Pol,
often,
sent
my
$3.
fellow
I'm
internet
filling my own
Americans.
case against you and have been helping Aaron the whole time, you fat pig.
good, Donna Ditch.
Hugh_Jasshole sent $1 on Rumble. You can't lock up a tax-free type Nika.
You can't. By the way, Brian, I shouldn't say
Bean
this.
Shabbing Obama sent $3 would the police question Harry Potter about this. This is law enforcement overreach or something. Can you get your lawyer to look at this tactic when you're less tired? I'm being serious. Well, Mr. Potter, we will just call him.
Brian, you got an absolute monster headed on your way. And I hesitate to go further because it's not my thing, and it's other people's thing, and so I should not speak further. But Brian, you have this thing that's coming out on you is gonna be monumental. And I mean, it's gonna be 3, 4, 5 hours long. Like it's like that. It's like that.
I can go further.
And I shouldn't
Sorry,
say this,
Xander.
and
I can't see you
apologize
anymore because the
to
Jews in steel toe. I am giving you my
author.
Cracker Jack ring in my will if some Hispanic doesn't steal
they
it off
think
my corpse.
that I shouldn't say this. I really do apologize.
Now, he's
but
threatening a
since he
prosecutor
wants
this will
to
work
come
out
in
well.
here and talk shit, I feel like I should talk shit, and so I apologize to the executive producer of that program beforehand, and please don't hold it against me. I love you, and don't hold it against me. But there is I would say 2 to 4 hours.
Shamu's video is going to be nothing that we already know.
Hit piece.
Ralph and Tard.
Coming out.
That's
on
no
you.
bri-bri.
And it's not even a hit piece. It's just the truth. Within the next month, and so it's gonna get a lot of play because I'm gonna play it on my show.
The Mexican
Other
authorities
people
would
are
love
gonna
to
play
hear
it on
about
their
this.
show, and you're a cocksucker, and you should blow your brains out. And your father is a fucking pedophile, and I think you're a pedophile too. So, thank you for the $3. I appreciate that. But I think you're a pedophile. I know your father's a pedophile because he was charged and convicted and cut a deal with the police there for being a pedophile. And I sat down. Oh, do you
Bean
want...
Shabbing Obama sent $10 would the police question Harry Potter about this. This is law enforcement overreach or something. Can you get your lawyer to look at this tactic when you're less tired? I'm being serious. When I'm Mr. Potter, we will just call him.
Nah, yeah, I mean, I can, but like, at this point, I don't care. But yeah, I will have a lawyer on this. Like, no shit.
In every place, in every face.
I don't know if you can see the search warrant or not, but like, they filed a search warrant against Twitter over this, and it's like, what the fuck? Okay, bitch. Let's see what you can do. Let's see what you can do, Judge. Let's see what you can do, investigator. I don't have much confidence in you. I'll admit if I'm wrong.
At this point, my boy should just pull the plug and hang himself.
Bitch.
That's embarrassing, Monique.
I've been there before. Like, who the fuck are you talking to? Like, let's see what you can fucking do. Let's see what you can fucking do.
John Potter didn't organize a mass letter writing effort in an assassination campaign against
like,
the
they only
Minnesota
filed
State's witness, so I doubt they'll come after him, okay?
I told the police officer, I said, look, you know, I was taught not to talk to police in this type of way, and I'd rather have a lawyer, and, you know, I thank you for reaching out to me, and, you know, I'm not admitting any wrongdoing, and I still don't. And so, you know, it is what it is. And then the next day they filed this because they counted on me being an idiot and talking to the police and, like, you know, spilling whatever they thought they had. Of course, I didn't break any laws anyway, but spilling, you know, my guts or making it easier for them to, you know, coerce me. And I told them, hey, I was raised not to talk to the police. And I read your email correspondence, and it didn't change my mind. No offense, but I think this is best handled by a legal professional. And, you know,
cops. They'll just incriminate myself on my own show so I can make some money.
I think I showed it, right? Like, hold on. Let me see. I do not live in Stearns County. I have I've never held residence there or set foot in the county. I have no intention of ever doing so. Please let me know if I need to retain counsel, and I will arrange that in the near future. Thank you for reaching out. I rarely use this email, and so I just now saw your request. Sincerely, Ethan Ralph. I mean, I was polite too. It's like, okay. It's like, all right, I'm polite. But of course, anybody who trusts police is an idiot. So, you know,
Once
I've
they
had
learn that he lives in Mexico, they're going to start a deportation
behind the
campaign.
scenes before I brought it public. And I had people tell me that they were actually after Rekieta. And they want me to flip on him. The thing is, Rekieta don't tell me shit.
Being shabbing Obama sent $10 here in his lore, then scum. Remember that. And trust no bitch and trust not cop.
100,000%.
I'm gum at the music now. I go.
Sammy, where you at? Are you gonna fucking...
If you don't go to a county, the law doesn't count. That's what my Negro cellmate told me.
She thinks I'm gonna be mean to her, dude. Like, fucking people are trying to put me in jail. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, obviously I'm anti-Zionist, but like, I'm not even, like, that's not even on my radar right now. Like,
are you gonna fucking donate or what?
$6:30? You talking about 9:30? God damn it!
Isn't Sammy some clout chaser picking a fight with Ralph as a first level villain?
Okay, let's just... You know what? I'm gonna end up getting, like, free representation in Minnesota office. Watch. Wait and see. Wait and see. Just wait and see.
Free representation.
Change my picture, smack my horse.
That's the ending. Wait and see. That's serious.
Could say, hey, it's live. Does there's other voices singing now. It's using music and all that's why, which I hope it took to him. And now we have a bunch of reasons the rebels also, and like the Arrogant Fun Society, that great uniforce things. Like you've ever get this thing in back at John's there at Sunday. We have it hospital, cold, fierce kind of bowlings. That's what happened.
Alright, shut up, bitch. Nah, you said enough. No, you said enough. Alright.
Bean shabbing Obama sent $10 in his lower than scum. Remember that. And trust no bitch and trust not cop.
You know, the only bitch I trust is my bitch lawyer. I have a male lawyer now, but there are certain cases that I've had where a female comes in handy.
Breaking news! Ethan Oliver Ralphie just threatened Recchieta with paying the lawyer or he will flip on him.
Also, what the fuck is going on with Twitter, dude? I lost 500 followers, then gained 300. Like, I don't even know what the fuck. Like,
bot purge, motherfucker.
It's like, what in the fuck? Like, what in the fuck? Like, seriously,
most of your followers aren't real.
Like, I want 100,000 followers.
You don't get the engagement of 100,000. Hell, you don't even get an engagement of 80,000.
And I'm very close.
Ralph had his female lawyer repair his leaky roof from FAO.
I gotta pay something. Let this play.
Rest my bladder will explode, like in Dave. Have you ever seen the movie Dave?
are about 80% porn bots.
His life has been reduced to Gitmo levels of spook torture tactics by internet autists.
You know what?
Off screen to take a little drinky winky.
This feels like a fever dream.
Man, I feel like I got ripped off, guys. This power glove the guy sold me at the tortoise shop doesn't work at all. Oh, man.
April's come out in my favor, it seems. Like, I won't say for sure. Hit like, share the link. Man, you know what? I may go all the way to 6 a.m. in the morning. What kind of goal? You know what?
You'll pass
What's the
out
goal
before
now?
then.
So we hit the main goal, obviously. It's always 250. Usually. Maybe sometimes it's 275 on Friday, but it's 250.
Either Ralph died or the screen
God damn, we already... Did we really hit the extendo? What the fuck? I didn't even see that. Are you serious? Oh no, we're $4 away. Okay, so Jesus, man, you guys have been supporting me so much. It's like I feel humbled, honestly. Like I really do. So like these fucking wanna put me in jail. These fucking wanna fucking have me without the right to see my son or my, and these fucking niggers wanna see me, and so
Oh, you didn't leave out the end where you dick.
Like, I'm not joking when I say these things. Like, this is real. This is actually real. I'm not. You know what? I'm trying to be funny.
Out and drunk to even do that?
No, literally, I'm trying to be
You
funny.
guys wanna
but,
what
like,
route?
I'm honestly. It's me trying to be funny, but it's me telling the truth. Do you understand? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I think I get too goofy in one way or the other, but like, I'm really serious. These fucking wanna see me dead. These fucking niggers.
Ah, come on,
Excuse me,
you didn't do it right.
You deserve prison.
Misa Piggertits, Misa Clown.
You did it for a second time, you fucking bastard.
That was a slip. I didn't mean to say that. But
Oh no, you did mean to say that.
Lil Orle.
Hi, Shia. He's currently saying the N-word. He's totally sober,
Going to
by
get
the
more
way.
bigger tits.
FAO. He's still crying about it. Maybe just don't do dumb shit, you dumb fuck. Like always, the problem is going to be you. It's you that's the problem, Porker Tits.
And by the way, you know when I say that word, I don't mean, you know, I know this is going to sound like...
No one is taking you serious to the fucking chicken dance.
Oh,
Ralph, holy shit, dude.
But like, I don't say that word like in terms of race. I say
Yes,
that
you
word
do.
in terms of just like...
Otherwise, you wouldn't say it. You wouldn't say it.
Sargon said it best, honestly. Like, I don't know. White people are by and large smarter and able to do more. And if you're a white, like you're...
The wheezing for a feezing walk, Wasabi.
And by the way, I've been, times in my life, I've been a white, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but like...
He knows he's about to go prison, so he has to make nice with the monkeys.
Good guess, and
he might actually have been warned by Rumble for the
what the fuck is...
That's why he is freaking out.
Sammy, I can't play that on air. Dude, I have to play it on my phone. God. Dude, she thinks I'm gonna... I've talked to thousands of Zionists.
Like every day of my life.
Fuck?
If you want to know the truth about it,
I didn't do nothing. I'm a good boy.
Imagine the filth Sammy is sending to him, but he cannot play him on the Killstream.
Subi, this gives off real Venga Boys vibes. Is that who this is?
Both guests canceling. You hate to see wait. We hate this loser. Let's go. My fellow Internet Americans, with this current event happening at this very second, from Merida, Mexico, it's your patriotic A-logging duties to clip and report these threats. Report now, report daily, and report often. Report daily and report often. We must report.
Being shabbing Obama sent $10, peace on earth. Peace for the Middle East and all that, but Aaron is more than scum. Remember that. And trust no bitch and trust not cop.
Agreed. Dude, this guy needs to fucking die. I don't care. He needs to actually be fucking killed. In Minecraft, of course. But, like, I'm not kidding.
I'd really hate for anything to happen to his Rumble channel. I'd really hate for that to happen.
It would be like 55 stab wounds.
Oh
in
shit!
Minecraft.
I thought that was Subi
if I ever
playing
saw
that
him in Minecraft, it would be like 55 stab wounds. I'm not kidding at all. Like,
Bonnie's as right logs. It is your patriotic duty to put this disgusting rage
I'm
pig
literally
being
not
behind bars.
joking. Like,
he's not joking.
What? All
But
the
it's in
shit I
Minecraft,
talk about
so it has to be a joke.
and you know what?
But
A
it's
lot
not.
of that is like, what could have been or whatever.
I'd really hate to see his
We
Rumble
already
channel
hit the
go.
fucking. We had to go double extend out. Are you fucking serious? But like, I actually, man, I shouldn't say that. I feel like bad karma almost, but like.
So he is threatening to stab
feel
people
that
now.
way though. Like, this guy needs to die. And so, you know, I don't do anything to him. I don't encourage you to do anything to him, but like, I look at some people and I'm like, they need to die.
Dance for us, pig man. Do the dance with the pig peoples and have a torta.
Gee. What the fuck? Why?
First time he was on a call with PP, he was hollering about silting people's throats.
So, Ralph just called for the murder of someone while being wanted for witness intimidation for writing a letter campaign to get Aaron killed. Bad luck, Ralphie.
Dude, I'm serious. I'm about to have to fight like a criminal case in fucking Minnesota. So, I mean, it's gay as fuck and I have money. You know, I'm not broke, but like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is crazy. I spent a lot of money on fucking whores and, you know, traveling. And so, you know, I should have way more money than I do have.
Spending money on whores.
I mean, I have enough to fight it now, but like, I don't know. Like, people are like, oh Ralph, you know, he's great. He made a lot of money. I did. Where's the money go? Where'd the money go? Well, half of it went to you, fucking bitch. But whatever.
But you couldn't afford the fucking Harry Potter game.
It's a little, you know, I don't know. I have to keep working hard and putting on good shows, good panels, and so, you know, fuck some, you know, fucking bullshit prosecution in Minnesota.
So we finally figured out, where did all the money go?
So, like, that's
Ralph will
what
always
I'm
spend the money
focused
faster
on.
than he can earn it. He has
The
no
next big
capability to
show
actually
is the
save money.
inauguration. That's a super show. I am aiming for 20 to 30 guests on that show. If Adam Green, he was fucking me, I think. Like, actually get me tickets to the inaugural ball. I would go and I would take my fucking physiotherapist. Because there's no way she would fucking not do it. Like,
He couldn't afford to feed his wife or baby.
Dude, I'm fucking...
I got Cox viewers to buy me Hogwarts just to dunk on pig
can't, like...
You take your physiotherapist? I don't believe that for one bit, bud. I don't think she would leave the country with you.
I mean, I have other Latinos who could tell you, but it's just like she's a physical therapist, but she's also like training to be a kindergarten teacher. And it's like, okay, like this
He
is
just
like
revealed what he
the
wasn't gonna
perfect
reveal.
woman. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Ralph really thinks that he is still going to be capable to do this when he is 40. Does this tart even have a retirement plan in mind?
I will deport you both so fast your heads will spin.
and her boss told me her boss told me that. And by the way, I told her boss, and you know what? They can all listen to this. I'm not lying or like making shit up. And I said, you know what? She's your secret weapon.
His retirement plan is incarceration.
How many of your patients like have like a super crush on her because like, you know, I mean, she's not like
As sad as it is
10 out of 10, but she's 8, like solid super 8. And she's like 5'2", and you're like, my God, what can I do to her? And so she's like 8, 8.5, 9, and she speaks English, and she seems eager. She's eager to learn, like my knowledge.
You're gonna learn your knowledge.
American culture, and it's like, God,
I don't
Say hello
believe
to your
this.
next restraining order, Ralphie.
I don't believe this one bit. This is some fucking like fantasy bullshit.
Being shabbing Obama sent $10, peace on earth. Peace for the Middle East and all that, but Aaron is lower than scum. Remember that. Can you play this on full screen? Thanks, bro.
So, I'm wearing a bathing suit to help with the algorithm, but what I really
He's such a basic bitch that he immediately develops Nightingale syndrome whenever a nurse touches him or treats him with
Being
any
shabbing
kindness. She
Obama
is
sent
so fucking
$10, peace
pathetic.
on earth. Peace for the Middle East and all that, but Aaron is
Tony
lower than
Soprano
scum.
and Dr. Melfi
Remember
at home.
that. Can you play this on full screen? Thanks, bro.
Thumb in her ass. Cartel taking his head.
I can do that. Yes. Aaron needs to die. Like, I mean, I
Clouded
don't care.
Trigger sent $5 on Rumble. Money.
Thank you, brother.
Being shabbing Obama sent $10, peace on earth. Peace for the Middle East and all that, but Aaron's lower than scum.
Ralph meets
Remember that.
random woman.
He's
Fall in love
replaying
with
your
her.
super chats over and over.
Damn, that's a midget.
and echoey, right?
Ralph really has a favorite body type.
Talking Meredith?
13-year-old girl body type, it
Austin
means.
Bear sent $2 on Rumble. Trust no bitch. Especially Im Holt.
No, wait. Is he trash
Being
talking
shabbing Obama
Meredith?
sent $10, peace on earth. Peace for the Middle East and all that, but Aaron's lower than scum. Remember that.
He's literally just looping the same super
No,
chat over and
dude.
over.
No, wait. Is he actually trashing Merida?
Being shabbing Obama sent $10, peace on earth. Peace for the Middle East and all that, but Aaron's lower than scum. Remember that.
I've never forgotten it. And I'll go through order. I've never forgotten it.
Daniel Larson stands. sent
Anime
$3
sucks.
on
Cope and
Rumble.
Sneed sent
Are
$5.
you ready for tax cuts?
Yes. Very much so. This guy is such a fucking piece of shit. Smack my horse up.
You already played this. You already played this.
Round and round and round
I
and
just got
round.
rid of my horse, but whatever.
Shamu just posted the video of him falling, by the way. So next bridge burning arc coming.
I'm not going to stop you.
And it's funny because, like, all these people A-logged are like, oh, Ralph's smitten. I am smitten. That's true. But, like, oh, he doesn't realize she's just, you know, creating conversation because that's her job. Yeah, actually, I do realize that. But I wonder how to get past that.
Austin Bear sent $2 on Rumble. Call Cog.
Round and 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 round.
He doesn't realize that's her job. First off, that's the main part of her job because she's like massaging my fucking, muscle and nerve and
yeah, that's her little job, you dumbass.
And all this shit. Like that's the main part of her job, but like
she's not doing it.
Daddy Jim is spinning in his turtle shell.
We talk, right? And she speaks in
Paying
English.
her to do that. Yeah, right. Peace out.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $2 on Rumble. Cog is live now. Calling Cog would be epic.
Dude, I hate that fucker. Like, it would just
discussing
get
your
more
plans to
material.
abuse your
There's no
female
reason
medical veterinarian is
to
not
do
a good
so.
move.
I mean, I respect you and
she's massaging my muscle.
I appreciate
yeah, she's not massaging your
contributions,
dick, though,
but starving him out on the branch has shown what a fucking loser he is. He has like 20 viewers, and so no.
My fortune, smack my horse up. Change 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 my fortune, smack my horse up.
He gets touched, gets smitten. Ralph is really down bad, is he?
Smack my horse up, change my fortune. 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 Smack my horse up.
Quick frame-to-face ratio update for our viewers in the Pacific Northwest. We are currently well below 15%, and meteorologists say that if the gunt doesn't sneed his own shadow, we could be in for another week of Keno.
She loves me, guys. She rubbed my muscles. I want to impregnate against her will. It's true love.
Breaking news. Real picture of the Mexican ate Ralphie is in love with just leaked in the pocket while he was being treated.
Yeah, I've slacked that horse up, and you know what? Obviously, that is a joke.
Is it? Sounds like an admission to me.
I hate to get serious, but like, it's not worth it. Even if someone was kept from their child for a year and a half, and it's not worth it to engage with those people, and it's taken me a while to I'm not saying that involves anything to do with me, by the way, but what I'm saying is it's taken me a while to figure that out, and it's because I'm pugnacious. It's because I'm like, let's fight, let's go. Okay, all right, let's ruin each other if that's what you want. But I don't really want that. Some of the best.
Say her name, Ralph. Say your daughter's name. Say Rosie, Ralph.
With that person, and a small part of me still loves that person, and so it took a long time for me to come to that place.
I still love her, but I'm in love with my physiotherapist who I pay to, massage my muscles.
I gotta hate him. I have to feel like that. I have to be like that. I have to do that every day. And it works, by the way. Like, hatred
Smack my horse up,
vitriol and spite are so powerful, and they work so well. But I don't know. you can't. Say for instance,
Suffa-bish.
I'm not talking.
Where did all
about
the tears go,
myself,
Ralph?
But say for instance, you can't see your daughter. You know, all the principles in your world go away, and so.
Wake up, Ralph. Wake up.
I did. You know what? I've been the MC of this shit the whole time, and I've known
Oh
what
god,
has
he's got main
sold.
character syndrome.
I've known like how things would go. I've known like people who would sell, and you know, juicy asses that would sell, and like I was the mastermind of this the whole time. Not that people didn't help me, they did, but like it was me. It was me, the executive producer.
Trump sent $3 first. I love that we hit the goal. Sorry, I sent you like
My
50
plan all
videos.
along was to end up all
I
alone
hope
in a
you
Mexican
didn't
ghetto.
forget about them.
You know
MC
what?
Hammer with an
Look.
emphasis on the ham.
So we sell hamster naps, right?
Daniel Larson Stan sent $2 on Rumble. I think if someone loves someone strong enough and knows they will never love someone else more, there's no shame in saying so. Generally speaking.
You're trying to get me in trouble. You're trying to get me in trouble. I love the time that we had together, and I wish it would not have ended like it did. And I don't think it had to be that way, but I don't also like absolve myself of why it.
This piggy's
ended
getting
that
tired.
way. In fact, I probably blame myself more than anything, although not exclusively, because you all saw what, you know.
Just look at how sad and pathetic he
fucking
is.
cock-sucking.
Let's see those pig
CPAP
slits.
Faggot was saying every day and doing all
Don't
this
worry,
shit,
Ralph.
and
Lester and his Big Johnson got me over you
So-
quick.
I love the time I had with Pantsu slapping her and threatening her life. I wish it didn't have to end.
You hit hard there.
Minus 60 men to
I
crash
never
down.
loved anyone more. And I personally
Someone super
did
chat
not
him the ending
act
theme from
right.
The Incredible Hulk.
So
For science?
it's like, okay, I didn't act right. I didn't get right. And this person who should have stood by me didn't. Like, who to blame, right? Like, I did eventually get right, and I was just looking for the signal. Like, please take me back, right? Like, I love you. I love our blank, and it just didn't work. I don't know, man. It's a tough, like, it's a very
Just smacking
tough
my horse up,
thing
Bish.
to swallow. Like, it's
He
the
was saying
toughest
that Nora
thing in
was
my
his
life
only
that
one
I've
literally
ever had
2
to
months
swallow,
ago.
because like it was right there, and it was a great time. It was a great family unit.
Trump sent $10 first. I love that we hit the goal. Sorry, I sent you like 50 videos. I hope he didn't forget about them. Like this one, for instance. It might be worth pulling up all the recent super hits.
I love our blank.
Extendo, 5 years, Sob.
All right, you know,
I'm wearing
if
a
that's
bathing
you know
suit
what,
to help
Trump,
with the algorithm, but what I really want to talk
please just get me off my, like, One of my strengths and one of my weaknesses is like I can get really deep into my life and really deep into like what caused what, and I don't absolve myself at all. In fact, I tend to believe I was more of the cause for the break, but
Whoa, shit! I almost died!
I did work to try
Rosafire
to
Shaniqua Johnson
make
loves
it
her new
better,
daddy
and
very much.
it didn't happen. And
I love it too
I
much,
don't
Bish.
know. It'll be settled one day.
So, I'm wearing a bathing suit to help with the algorithm, but what I really want to talk to you about today is I've got one
His
of the
biggest
actual
weakness is his love of sobriety. Yep, sobriety. Crack. He loves crack.
My friend gave it to me.
I almost died!
It's a substance called Sinister.
What?
Where the shit?
Boo-hoo, Nora! You were my world! Boo-hoo, Nora! You complete me!
Highly toxic.
Boo-hoo, Nora! You were my everything. Tell him, Fred.
Oh, the broad hung in the sky.
If you're going outside tonight, a helmet I'd recommend. 'Cause according to the runtime,
Alright, if that's the way you got.
Whoa, shit! I almost died! What the fuck?
You cheated on me with a black hookah route.
Nothing says missing the love of your life like playing a song alluding to beat her.
it's gonna start raining frogs. It's raining frogs. Holy shit, it's raining frogs. Like cats and dogs. Small, slimy, spotted and green. It woke girl up even on morphine. It's raining frogs. Stanley Spector, it's raining frogs. And wild hogs. It seems like God's punishment for us.
Bottle sounds.
Making the sky bleeding baby.
Oh! Thank you for that. We were
he having a
waiting
stroke?
on something, but I can't remember now. They haven't. Well, it's not an indictment until I show up, but they have never served me, so I do know of the charges, obviously, because I put it on social media, but I'm never going to Minnesota, and I will never be in jail in Minnesota. And so all the retards who think I will be are really stupid, because I had a Minnesota lawyer also tell me, he said, just don't come to Minnesota.
Yeah, I don't think Ricada's
And you're
qualified
good.
to give you legal advice anymore.
And
he's not a real lawyer anymore.
I'd like to get it cleared up.
I win,
honestly, and just get her dismissed or whatever. Or okay, I can say that. I'm not saying this is my position, by the way, but if they say, oh, you said this, you said that, you're in the good, and we'll let it go.
7 hours later, and he is still
maybe
coping.
that's worth $1,000 or whatever, or maybe it's not though. That's the thing.
He's gonna get Ricada to pay for the legal fees.
It's
or he will flip on
crazy
him.
how bad they want me off the scene.
It's now banned
and
from
the
Texas,
reason
Minnesota,
why
New
is
York State, and West
because-
Virginia.
And again, I'm not Donald Trump. I don't have, $3.5 billion or whatever the fuck. But what I do have similar to Trump is, you can't shame me. and he did this or did that, and it's just like, fuck off, bitch. Like, yeah, that's the thing. And, you know, I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's like, you're really not gonna shame me out of anything I try to do. You lie and try to call me a sex offender. Okay, well, someone allegedly released a sex tape. I pled no contest. And
Yes, that
that
makes you
makes me a sex
offender,
offender. Then
Sorry.
you're retarded. I'm
Having
on
shame
no
would have
sex
prevented a
offender
good portion of your
list.
misfortune.
Like, this is crazy. Like, I mean, it's just.
The
It's
initial
just plastic
high of the
slander,
Xanax
really,
has worn
and
off,
I respect
and he is
it.
spiraling
you know
out
what
of
the funny
control
thing is?
in a
You know
shame
what the
spiral.
funny thing is? I
This
think
is
they got
partially
stuff.
attributable
You know
to
what the
his
funny thing is?
self-consciousness
I
about women
actually
laughing at
respect
his
it on a
Memphis
certain
micro
level because
and his
it's
hobbit-like
like
stature.
tabloid garbage. And so I actually respect like the obvious smears against me on a
Medicare
on a
shamed
certain
you into
level
paying your child support,
because
porker.
it's like, okay, that's tabloidism. That's smearing someone. That's like, because I studied that my whole life. And so, like, I can sit here and get mad about it, and I do, oftentimes, but, like, I sit here and watch it, and I'm like, oh, okay, yes, like...
Todd Clem, the retard
right.
of Radio Walked.
Yeah,
so Piggertits Ralph, the retard of the internet, could run
touche,
and give us
right?
this comedy
like,
gold.
That's how I feel about it.
Ralph did not only release revenge
I
porn
talked
that
to my
one
physical
time,
therapist.
he did again
and
to another baby mama.
She's a 9. Like, there's no question. She's a 9, and she's like 5'2", and I would just.
I thought she was an 8.5. The number keeps climbing. Makes me believe this isn't real.
And that's hopefully she never is that, but like, I don't mean break her in half in a bad way, by the way.
Both your parents are burning in
she's
hell.
Like a spinner,
what a terrible
right?
human being they raised.
She's like,
but you barely qualify as a real person.
5'9",
Ralphie.
whatever. Like, and she's
Ralph,
working
you're
on
5'1".
and she's doing everything right, and she's talking to me about politics, and we're talking about content journalism and Hunter S. Thompson and
52. She's an Amazon woman.
Of course, she knows nothing about that because there's no reason she should, right? And
Our tabloid king is complaining about being smeared and shit.
She does physical therapy, but she's also in training to be a kindergarten teacher. And it's like, I mean, of course, this is crazy from the outset. Like,
Lol, you are not 5.9. You are a fucking midget.
Like, there's like a 3% chance of me getting with her, and I would have to play everything right. But like, and I know that, right? Like, I don't hit on her when we're done. I shake her hand like I would a man. Like, I don't ask for a hug or anything like that. Like, I treat her like I would a dude. But in my head, I'm thinking, God, she is like the perfect fucking bitch. Like,
Daniel Larson Stan sent $3. Wow, you got pretty deep there, Ralph. But no matter how bad it gets, please remember you deserve
Here comes
it,
the
and
simping.
it's all your fault. You will continue being a living L because you're too fat and dumb to learn. Suffer pig suffer.
Thank you, fake Daniel Washington. Is that supposed to upset me? Like, it doesn't, man.
These Hunter S. Thompson references are becoming more frequent.
I don't know.
I'm starting to think Merida locals are about to see a pig fly after he throws himself off a billboard.
Lesson.
Ralph,
That
it is
doesn't
bothering you.
upset me at all. First
Fucking
off,
upsets you every time.
obviously you're a fake Daniel Larson stan. Second off, you're just a salty faggot. And so...
By the way, Ralph only learned that information from a third party.
You know...
It's not like they are having that
I
kind
hate
of conversation.
to get meta.
And no, Ralph, you don't hug your female therapists.
But that's
What's wrong
me.
with you?
It's
Someone
Gonzo
donate a Sylvie.
style. It's like, oh, what did you do today before you came to the show? And oh, it was a physiotherapist with a fucking like
No, don't donate
ass
to me.
of, like,
Don't do that shit.
gold, and she was so sweet, and she learned about Gonzo journalism. She never knew about it, and it's like, okay, well, like, that lights my day.
Trump sent $10. I love that we hit the goals this week. Yours and mine. Love you.
Thank you. I love you too. But it's like, okay, like, and she might not, you know, fully be on board with it when she reads it, but like...
Can you imagine if the therapist actually Googled
like,
the Killstream and watched it today? She learned that Ralphie is a
not a lot of
felon,
people
a sex
speak
offender,
English, and she
a
does,
Walmart beater,
and she's
a drug
such a
addict, an
sport. She's
alcoholic.
about
Great pickup strategy,
8%.
Ralphie.
She's not fully fluent, but like...
Welcome to the human race, Suvi.
She's super fucking hot. She held my hand, and why would I shirt from that? Like, I don't know. I would impregnate her immediately, yeah.
Completely high and drunk, by the way.
Ralph, Gonzo journalism, don't make me laugh.
Where the
You sit in your metal
Sammy,
shack crying,
dude? Are you
coping, and getting
serious?
fatter.
Like, what the
The
fuck?
only interesting things that you have done the past years
Dude,
is being beaten up.
like, I'm even off kilter. Are you even... Dude, I can't listen to that. Are you...
At this rate, he is
The
not
funny
going to
thing
end
is,
up in Mexican
like, me
jail
and her would be,
before
like,
even being
classic.
extradited to
Like,
the
I
United
already
States.
know that. Like, cause
Dude,
I've
Ashton,
been,
100% of Ralph's
like,
guests
I'm
canceled
a
today.
fucking OG, fucking god blessed master in this business, and, like, I already know, like, I don't care if she's Zionist, whatever the fuck. Like, I know we would nail it, and, like, it just makes me angry to think, like I'm gonna set her up or try to fuck her up or
Which
Like,
arc will come first?
it's like,
Mexican jail arc?
lady,
or
I don't
Minnesota
care
jail
about
arc?
that. I just want a good conversation. Like, fuck, dude. Like,
I don't think it will be Mexican jail, Joe. It'll be Mexican decapitation.
Ralph only surrounds himself with Jews.
Ralph is the Baba, Hermini, and
Daniel
anyone who
Larson
says
Stan sent
otherwise
$2
is
on
working
Rumble.
for the Monolith
Chad Ethan
Brother.
Ralph lays it all out on the table. Doesn't give a fuck.
I'm just
Virgin
being
Josh
real,
Moon hides
dude.
his face. Please don't dox
Keeps
me,
leaking
guys.
info
I'm
about
just
his
being real.
therapist.
Nah, I ain't
He's
doxing
going to
you.
gur her and himself doxed by Kiwi Farms.
I feel like they don't really understand, like, woman to male attraction. And so, and I've seen the
What?
haters saying, oh, she's just being your physio. And that's, by the way, that's true. That's true. That could be true, right? If I just left it there. But if I enhanced it and like, you know, it could lose for sure. But if I said,
Subi's cardiologist
wow,
with 100 subs
you're gonna
says,
be a
we're one
kindergarten
Zanny
teacher,
Berry
you're
away from a
fucking,
geriatric
like,
slip and fall death into a pile
you
of piss
know,
bottles.
helping
Yikes.
him with people with arm injuries. Like, I mean, I
totally
she
made her
was so
pussy wet by
sweet and
crying
nice
about
in
my
the first
A-logs.
place. Like, yeah. Again, I know
It's
people are
physiotherapist
gonna
that's
call me
female.
a
He's
simp.
thirsty.
Whatever. I don't care. But it's like, whoa. I don't even know. I would say 90% I could pull here, but like I don't even know that I could pull that, honestly, because you know, she's, you know, deep into her institution, etc. But
Ralph. Approach
like,
your
I
is
just,
mirror. Remove your shirt. Gaze upon yourself.
I
Then
don't want to
ask
say
yourself,
anything
would a woman find
untoward
appetizing?
about
Confront
her.
your reality.
So I'll leave it there.
This poor broad is going to end up in a shallow pit in the Mexican desert. You just know it. One more body buried at Old Pig Ridge up in the back country.
Did you go to sleep? What the fuck?
She told me I am her favorite cripple fat drug gringo that goes there to be treated.
This nigga went to sleep. No.
He's fucking turning into Mersh.
Alright, well,
Is he going to sleep?
I wanted
Never mind.
the opinion on the white electorate, but I guess it's over.
Wasn't it just last week that Ralph said
He
he
was on
should
last
reveal
night,
his
by the
personal
way.
info online? He's not even dating her yet, and we know all about her.
Should I have my girlfriend? Excuse me. She's not my official girlfriend.
She's
should
not your
I
girlfriend,
have
bud.
her on? It's up to your vote, because really I shouldn't. I know that I shouldn't. But
Trump sent $10. If we know anything,
He's doing the Frank Reynolds being high and trying to figure out how to bang Aunt Donna.
Psychoanalyst sense, gynecological. Now, love that we hit the goals this week, yours and mine. Love you.
Thanks, brother. I love you too, man. I'm not even kidding. I really actually love you guys. This week went all so much better than I could have ever prepared. If you talk to Austin, tell him I'm sorry. I was just like mad that he said what he said, and you know. What?
Begging a pay pig that he banned 2 days ago to come back.
What's not popping? Hold on, wait. I'll figure it out.
There's a good chance the poor woman is dead behind a dumpster there. Holy!
Would you fuck me? They'd fuck me hard, my spicy therapist, senorita.
He rubbed his chin because he is drooling while asleep.
It's time to fall asleep, buddy. It's time to fall asleep. Just fall asleep, buddy.
Oh, sweet death, where is thy sting?
Breaking news! Another body was found in central Merida. Police sources say this is in connection with the Merida Mangler bodies. A half-pig, half-chupacabra style beast is suspected to be the perpetrator.
Watch my Zanny stare, bitch.
Hush, little piggy. Don't say a word. Us A-logs are gonna buy you a Somali turd. If that Somali turd don't stink, April Anderson's gonna buy you a crack rock ring.
Can you understand, chat? I am winning here. Bish.
It's the over-under of him losing use of his other arm from sleeping on it after he hits the floor.
One, two, three.
He's trying to find a cozy spot in his chair with his bum arm.
Oh.
He is going out in 20 minks max.
Dada. Is he going to sleep? Is he going to sleep?
One piggy, don't stop, don't snore.
Oh, wait, nope. Nope, he's back up. Oh, no, wait, he's going back down, everybody. Remember, he was going to go to 6 a.m., everyone. 6 a.m. You're straight down. Put your head on the table, Ralph. Put your head on the table. Yeah, you can do it.
Suvi, the bruise and cut he had on his head today is because he already did this and fell.
Did he?
Ralph is just tired, Chet. You don't understand the pressure he's under.
Oh, no, wait, he's back up. Shake the head. Oh, hold on.
We're going to see him fall to his head
That's good.
and knock himself
Good.
unconscious
Good.
until
So-
tomorrow.
Can't make words.
Trump sent $10. We can't forget. One of the best songs of all time, by the way.
That's by chair incoming.
You do you not know this song straight off? But okay. I'm a Pink Floyd nigga, so but
We are at only use me blade kind of fucked up level.
Look how he has to sit because of his bum arm.
need to die. Like I just don't like. I don't actually like take pleasure in thinking of them dying, but like the net negatives to where we need to go, and they're so fucking
Okay, Chad, are you ready for
fraudulent,
movie night?
and
Dr.
so,
Strangelove, we will be watching, remember?
Like I don't actually, for the
Change
record,
your fix, super
co-sign them
vicious.
dying, but like that's actually I'm trying to be careful with my language, but like that's really what needs to happen. Like in Minecraft, like seriously.
Ralph does take pleasure in thinking about that.
Like you watch, look, dude, you know what? I know this song like the back of my fucking hand because I fucking grew up on it, and you know what? I didn't know about it automatically. No, I didn't know about it automatically. I learned about the fucking song. I learned. Do you understand?
He could use some Christery right now.
No, you know what? No, I'm gonna skip. I'll play more.
He will be out by the middle of the
One of
song.
the greatest songs of all time, by the way.
No, look. No, skip them all. We'll play them all, but listen.
Trump sent $3. Can you please take some election callers? Every shouldn't
Yes, I can. But listen.
Do you even understand? Is it making any sense, Sammy?
He banned 3 donors for saying this was a Pillstream.
Are the greatest songs of all time. And so it's like these fucking cocksucking motherfuckers actually like they're above it all, and actually they're just fucking scum. And And I'm not saying, look, dude, I've lived a color.
Oh, hello there, Pigger Tits.
Colorful life. And so I don't judge people, but like, you know, when it comes down to knowing political knowledge and, you know, how things break, I'm like 100 times more skillful than Fuentes, and that was shown, right? Not that I have like 100% confidence, no, because that would be stupid. But do I hate every single fucking groper? No, I don't. But
his brain is mush.
I don't know, man. I can't fucking talk to these niggas. Niggas.
This guy talks about sucking dick more than any homosexual I've ever heard.
Oh, wait. Oh, it slipped. Sorry.
And he just has a couple of lines saved in his fat melon head, and then he just repeats them ad infinitum.
Like, I mean, dude, I'm like moderate. Like, it's so funny because, like, yeah, I'm left wing, a left wing on some things and right wing on a lot of others, and I'm a nationalist. But, like, okay, that's true, but how can you even lose me? Like, I don't.
Ralph is a leftist. Lol nationalist, tell Nora that.
It's like, I don't know, man. I am a nationalist. And
You
that
left the nation your founding
includes
fathers
socialism,
gave,
by the way.
Yeah.
You missed out on me, Nick Fuentes. How could you even lose me? I'm a star.
So,
That's right. Worski and Pete.
you know,
Thank me very much.
a
2016,
lefty
dysfunction
position here or
returns
there.
once again
Sure.
for a moment in time.
I don't try to fake the deal.
I am a nationalist. Any nation but the
I'm
U.S.
Somebody who I'm not. All drugs should be legalized. We need universal health care, but we can only do universal health care when we have a homogenous society, right? Because it won't work otherwise, and it's never worked otherwise. So I'm a big believer in universal health care, actually, but it's not gonna work when there's, you know, nobody has a majority, right? And so it's just never going to work. It's proven. Is that good? No, it's bad. But, like, it's true. And so when that faggot Val said, oh, wow, what you want American to be majority white? And I said, yeah. Because it keeps the fucking, like, it keeps the powder keg from exploding. It's not about, like, for some people who are listening to me, it is about race. And I totally respect that. and I'm totally proud of my white race, and I'm not ashamed of that at all. But for a lot of people, it's like, fuck, yeah, that
What
has
have we
to happen,
entered here?
right?
What is this conversation?
So,
Ralph just loves free things, not realizing that he is as much of a burden on society like the
Proud of the white race, but at the same time, he just listens to frickin' black people all the time and acts like a black person. That's the most unwhite thing you could do.
it's not, you know, and I say this all the time, and people, you know, hate on me or whatever,
proud of
say
his
I'm
race.
lying or whatever.
That's why he married a
I
Fijian.
do not hate other races. I live in Mexico. I'm crushing on my fucking, you know, physiotherapist. Like, I would, like, wife her up in a minute. Like, I mean, people don't understand.
His ideology
like,
is just a compilation of the worst take each headmate has.
I'm not that person. I respect people who say, you know what, I'm only gonna marry a white chick. I'm only gonna have white babies. Well, I have 2 white babies. So, you know, I kind of feel like I put my time in already. And you know, you can criticize that.
Wife
if
her
you
up
want.
is Ralph code for buying
But
her
I
body
have
in the
2
desert.
white children, and you know, I did my part. I did my part, and so.
Trump sent $10. Can you please take some election callers? Every show is taking calls from their audience for hot takes about the election and how they are feeling.
Fine.
The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Can you call me on Telegram? Because I don't feel like Twitter.
You had 2 white babies. Cannot see them anymore.
Telegram's fucking up, but I'll fix it. What the fuck?
Did he call someone?
Man, stop that. I didn't call anybody. What the fuck? Shut up.
Yeah, once in a blue moon is definitely putting the time in. Oh, well, hello there, Pigger Tits.
Dude, go away. What the fuck? What the fuck?
While engulfing a torta. He just drunk dialed his therapist while drunk high and engulfing a torta.
Okay, we're live on Telegram.
He doesn't even remember that he opened up the lines 2 minutes ago.
Ralph, where did the route go?
So what do you do for fun? We bully a fat Mexican on the internet. It's hard to explain.
Alright. Bubbing!
Anonymous sent $10.
I think Ralph threw up a little bit. He threw up a little bit. He's vomiting over there. It's bad. It's bad. He's wiping it off his face.
Alright.
Oh, that's too funny.
Bubbing!
Anonymous sent $10.
I think Ralph threw up a little bit. He threw up
I
a
didn't
little bit.
throw up.
He definitely
He's
got
vomiting
fucked up
over
the
there.
ass
It's bad.
raw
It's bad.
by a Mexican with no condom.
He's wiping it off his
And
face.
she loved it. So, do you really want me to go further? Because I certainly can.
Anonymous sent $10.
I certainly can.
I think Ralph threw up a little bit.
The Cog World Order shall now commence. Please send me money to fund
Is
my
this
lavish
supposed to
lifestyle.
upset me? Like,
By a Mexican with no condom.
like seriously.
And she definitely got fucked up the ass raw.
Like
by
literally,
a
is this
Mexican.
supposed to
with no
upset
condom
me?
because
Like, it's just $10 free
Anonymous
dollars.
sent $10.
Ralph is a cuck.
Dude, you don't understand. A whore is a whore. And so, not commenting on anybody specifically, but a whore is a whore. And so, it's not shocking to see anything out of them. And so, take that little modest word.
I love my wife. I wish it turned out different, but she's a dirty whore.
What a crazy week.
Yeah, very good. Well, you were one of the first guys.
I mean, if you have a slut wife and you cheated on her, I don't know, 20, 40 times, and then
I don't care, miss. You don't scare me. Now excuse me while I get fucked up on them pills over yonder and cry.
I'm not saying that's what happened, by the way, but like, do people really? Is that gonna shame me, nigger? Like, it's not. So.
God damn it! You just keep saying it. Quit using the N-word. You're fucking white. Act like a white man.
I got the pantsu pass.
It's like, okay, you know, those things that happened weren't right. You know, me getting my dick sucked by 4 women at the same time, and going alongside of all of them. That was degenerate. You know, the answer keeps getting up though when you get into that mentality. Like it's like, okay, let's do this, let's do
You
that.
can stop me from saying
And oh, you did this, you did that. Let's go. And you know, I could have stopped. I could have stopped it all, sure, but like
That is a lie, Ralph.
I don't think people. It's people who don't really have a relationship. By the way, this was the bad way to do a relationship. I'm not triumphing that.
Four hookers, Ralph Mail style.
Way to go. I think this is the wrong way to go. But like, you know, I was trying to live like a fucking rock star.
I don't know if you got a man or not, if you made plans or not. God put me in the plans or not. I'm sipping this drink, got me saying a lot, but I know that God put you in front of me. So how the hell could you front on me? It's 1,000 views, it's only one of me. I'm tripping, I'm caught up in the moment, right? Cause it's Louis Vuitton down night, so we gon' do everything the kind like. Heard they do anything for a Klondike, well I'll do anything for a Klondike, and she'll do anything for the limelight, and we'll do anything when the time's right. Baby, you're making it.
I really don't think people
Imagine taking
understand
relationship
that
advice from Fat Fuck over there.
Without mentioning any names or positions, I fuck women raw in front of my closest associate. And it hurt her feelings, and she said she got off on it. She said that it was a good thing, but it actually hurt her feelings, and I didn't realize it till way later, like how much it hurt her. Like, I don't know, I don't want to get too deep into it, but like, I didn't realize how much it hurt her until way later because she was cheerleading it on. Like, she thought it was hot. Like, she thought it was going to get her off. Like, that was a thing that she did. And so...
I fucked Corian when Pantsu was pregnant.
Ash fucked women raw. That's why I have herpes and multiple other sexual transmitted diseases, mostly common in the gay community.
You know how long I've been on here. These places don't Apollonia. This OJ had icy toners. Don't act like I never told you.
Sammy, hold on.
And it hurt your congested heart when I said the Gigolo's dick got bigger in my ass.
Give me a sec. Kanye's playing. Okay.
Write another poem, Ralph.
Are you really gonna turn on your camera or like what the fuck?
No, I'm coming. Can you hear me?
Okay, give me a sec, cause I
turn the fucking music off, bro.
Are you really gonna turn on your camera or like what the fuck?
No, I'm coming. Can you hear me?
Just hold on. Just hold on. Give me a sec, cause also I heard double. Okay, so hold on, wait.
No, I'm coming.
Just hold on.
I'm holding on.
Give me a sec, cause
Also, I heard.
I know what we could
double.
talk
Okay, so just wait a second. Hold on, wait. Just hold on. Give me a sec, cause also I heard.
I know what we could talk
double. Okay, so just wait a second. Hold on, wait. Alright, I fixed that.
I'm a real professional.
But I had to kill I fixed that, but I had to kill every fucking tab. That was like 50, but okay, well, let's take some time. Are you not gonna show your beautiful face, or I mean, it's okay. Okay, just hold on, we got you. Now, by the way, I will say this. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let the song play. They paid me money for that, so it's okay.
I'm the best interviewer in the sector. From the top on down. Bish.
Do you smoke? Do you smoke? I can't hear you. Oh wait, maybe I have you muted. Hold on, wait.
It just keeps getting better and better.
Do you smoke?
Do you smoke?
I cannot confirm or deny. Smoke what?
You smoke. Okay, gotcha. Alright, don't worry about it. God, I want a cigarette so bad right now. What the fuck?
I don't smoke cigarettes, but...
Fuck. I want a cigarette. I mean, I would probably smoke a joint too, but like, I really want a cigarette more, but like, okay. You can hear this, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. Alright. This is my last show of the week.
So, what do you think about the election?
Well, we'll get to it whenever the fuck this goddamn extended remix continues. But well, they paid me money, so you know I enjoy it.
Is there a funny thing?
Wait, just wait. We'll get into it.
All that no show.
You can hear it. Kanye's your favorite.
I never liked him.
No shit. You're well. You're wrong.
Well, you know he used to hate white people.
Okay, well, Kanye's a musical genius, even though he hates Jews. But that's kind of my take. All right, just wait a minute. We'll get into all this. Don't be nervous. I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm not.
Friday is the final day of the week. In a related story, water is wet, and its consumption can alleviate dehydration.
Long? What the fuck? Like, Jesus Christ.
I'm near.
Like, holy shit. Like, this shit is long as fuck. I'm seriously about, like, I never end super chats on my own, but like, and I appreciate the support, of course, but like, this shit is out of control. Like, I can't even talk to the guest.
So, Bish, can I breed you?
Okay. Oh wait, there's another.
Anonymous sent $10.
Can you unmirror me? It's weird. I don't like it.
This is just Grace 2.0.
Okay, so this is another super chat, by the way, but tell me how to. You know what? You're a female. I mean, you're Jewish, but look, you're still a female, and so can you?
Mommy Subarak provides
me, like my I do you know what radial palsy is? Have you ever heard of that?
The Dynamite Kid was known to be the worst case of little man syndrome
my
ever
hand's
known.
fucked up.
But the West Memphrican Hobbit living Mexico
fucked up.
is the worst case of alcohol and drug-induced wet brain walking.
Well, it's getting better, but
this a
I
scheduled
missed
guest?
my appointment today.
Why?
I know it's fucked up. I had two this week, but I was supposed to have 3. And I'm also like super crushing on the female, right? Like because
What, like the
she's
worker?
training
The
to be a
worker?
kindergarten teacher. She's training to like, yeah, physical therapy, right? Like, is it my diminishment, right? Like cause she's so nice and she's so cool, and I told her about the electoral college and like.
Wait, can I ask you something? Is this the same girl you were talking about? Or is it a different girl?
Give me, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second, and you can say whatever you want.
What is that? Is that your info?
This is the rhythm of the night. You know that.
This is Bride
Sammy.
Rice
What
Revenge.
the fuck?
So she's going to try to be a kindergarten teacher. And the what about the rest?
They
Is that the
kind
only
of fucked
information
you
you have
over.
there?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, usually I would like laugh at that, but like, they kind of did fuck you over. Like, honestly,
Unnear me.
we'll get to it all. We'll get to it all.
It take long.
What is that? A phrase Ralph hears from women
Usually
a
I'd
lot?
be like, oh yeah, you know what? This bitch, okay, you know what? She got what she deserved, but I've talked to you and I found you to be reasonable, right? So we'll see if you are here alive, but okay.
What?
Rhythm of the night, bish.
So
See if she's. What is he talking about?
Okay.
What is he sitting?
Give me
Rocky
more
McCobb
money.
sent $1 on Rumble. Hey Ralph, can you play my video? Fuck chairs.
If just send it to me on Twitter
Anonymous sent $10.
or
I am
Telegram.
trying to call in on Telegram. Can you hear me?
God damn mother.
Ralph is trying to eat his corner again.
Dude, they love you. It's so sick. Like, you were floating.
Gives a
By
fuck.
the way,
How am I supposed to see that? Do you see us? Like, it's ridiculous. You know? I can't see the chat. You need to unmirror me, or I'm gonna get really angry.
you were flirting with me, actually.
Yeah, fuck.
I want to know about your relationship with Nick Fuentes.
I'll tell you everything you want to know. But did you flirt with me or not?
In Ralph getting trolled by low money Dono songs to disrupt the whole show.
Thirsty. He's so fucking thirsty. What are you doing? I don't understand.
You're lying, by the way. You're lying, by the way. Don't make me pull it up. You flirted with me. You said you play him nice. You said you play
Remember,
him
chat, I am
nice.
completely sober.
Now, it might have been bullshit. It might have been you fucking, bullshit me, but, you said you play him nice.
Oh, I told you that.
Holy shit, lol.
Yeah, I was wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not trying to make you a bad guy because of that. That was a nice thing that made me smile, actually. So, no, there's nothing wrong with that. But, like in the current environment, it's like, oh, you can't be friendly towards Jews. You can't be, basically friendly towards Jews. I've had Adam King on, and he's a great guy, and he takes the abuse and he uses it to his advantage, right? And so me, you, him,
Some schizo
I
shit
don't
here, chat.
agree with you guys, obviously. But I don't feel I still can be friends with you guys. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's kind of like what being an adult.
Yeah, exactly.
Beep, pull up, beep,
Yeah, it's
pull up.
like, okay, I don't agree fully. And it's not even that I do agree in some ways, but like,
Headcam is back on the menu.
it's like, okay, well,
Like a lot of people have to realize, like people like Fuentes, like he gets famous off like shock value, right? So
yeah, it's a shut type thing, and I understand that, and it works well, but like, it makes you a loser.
that's
Prime time now, stuff in chat.
like more prominent, and then all of his followers like more losers.
I agree. Now let me find the fucking window. Okay. Look at me.
We can talk more about your hand later.
It's like, oh wow,
Look at
Ralph
that.
showed his.
Look at that place.
Are you drunk?
No.
You drunk? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell?
Are you drunk?
No.
Too good to be true, guys. Too good to be true. His stream felted. His stream felted. Oh god. You gotta give him the fucking thing already.
Chat just keeps on winning.
Is this the last frame of the night?
It's gone. I don't think he could come back if he wanted to.
Yeah, it's gone. It's already fucking DVRing on his end. It's so fucking over, people. It's so fucking over.
Alright, you know, if that's the way you got. Whoa, shit! I almost died! What the fuck?
Tiger when she's ready.
His chair broke again? Look at that concrete shack.
Cute little wannabe Medicare laugh you got there, Suvarok? No, it's not gone. I will be back in just a minute. Another all-time banger for the audience.
What a losser!
Does
Gator F5 for great. Just stay.
Was that Keffels? Was that Keffels?
Miss a Mexican Starlink.
just when my buzz started too. Damn you, pigger tits, you inept sweat hog.
Suvarok, don't abandon us. Fix it.
This just in cries for a gator here in Mexico.
You done good, Porker Tits. You done good.
Fix it now or I'll have Gabe cut off the checks.
Save us, Mommy Suvarok.
Give me a moment here, guys.
That's a motel, not even a single bedroom apartment. It's a studio at best.
Suvarok, you best stop sniffing your ass, scratching finger, and unfuck your stream marine.
I'm not sure everybody knows that, but that's true. So
That's it, I'm loading up right now.
did I piss her off that bad? Fucking SO, like seriously, like what the fuck?
That final screen is just all compressive.
I was like half off step with the joke. Like I wasn't even. I'm so mad, dude. Like I'm like
There is no
really
video.
mad.
He's only on voice and fucking Telegram.
Like.
Rumble gone?
It's not even hot outside.
Any other guest? LMAO.
I think he may have passed out, boys.
Suffer chat. Gunted. Dunted.
Sofa Pigger Tits.
Silence. Souvier. Thus is Ralph winning, you bish.
I mean, if you say so.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Man. Ooh. Oh. Way. Yeah, baby. Oh. 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 Yeah. Gunted.
We need more.
right, you know, if that's the way you got. Whoa, shit! I almost died. What the fuck?
Tiger when she's ready.
Buddy, that pig is an expert at cucking the content.
That desperation in that last screen.
I'll stay active as long as, you know, he's up and running technically. Even if there's nothing going on. Because we may actually hear something cool.
Drunk, and I have a fever that requires more Pickertuts.
I hear him rumbling around in his pig again.
Grab the bottle, Ralph. Get up. The show must go on.
Rumble is working fine.
Rumble's working fine? I don't see him up. I've literally been refreshing to see if he'd go live again on it.
Get up on your feet, you fat, lazy bastard.
So much
Ronnie
for
didn't
movie
cornhole
night.
you with a hammer for you to lay down on the job. You get back to work, little Ralphie.
Friday's supposed to be movie night. I guess we're
What
not
are we
doing
to
that.
do?
Dono scam, no movie night again.
Maybe we should watch Dr. Strangelove in honor of Ralph's last brain cell.
Did he fall on his computer desk and crashed everything?
This pig is too thirsty. He's just ready to pounce on any pussy that will let him.
Maybe we should visit a virtual Dino museum in his honor. Ms. Honor.
Whoa, 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 quiet.
Are you ready for the sleep stream chat?
Quiet. I think he's snoring. Yeah, I think he's snoring, everybody. I think he's asleep.
Pedro!
Yeah, he's asleep. He's full on out.
Record this as long as it goes Suvarock. This is how we got the walk to dialysis clip.
He has sleep apnea. That's not normal snoring.
Are you enjoying movie night, chat? This is what you get for hitting the goal.
His chat is still going.
There's no even how, Utsid.
Listen to how weak his breaths are. He is having a cardiopulmonary depression event like last time.
Play a lullaby song.
Now hell cripple his other arm.
I wonder if we'll hear him whimper about Nora in his dreams.
Two to 1 odds. He will fall out of his chair.
I have the lung capacity of a 90-year-old chain smoker.
Damn it, Goy, I bet you that little content cucking bitch just took himself off to hog the comedy of jerking his thimble pud to that skank.
Bottle clink piss bottles, let's go. Nora, I'm sorry. No, Nora, don't go.
Coming up next on the Pillhead Sleep Stream, we have Ron Paul's former campaign manager, and then the most conservative of all Jews in North Hollywood, Ron Unz.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what the fuck to do right now. I mean, I'll keep this running in case he like maybe mumbles in his stream or sleep or whatever during the stream. But I mean, I guess you guys can fuck off and keep coming back.
I wonder if I could get psychology messed with if someone donated the Pantsu secret audio.
I mean, you're welcome to stay. You're welcome to chat. You can ask me questions and shit. I've got nothing really going on.
Ralph is just tired, chat. You need to understand.
Play some World of Warcraft.
Where is that duck, you bish?
You will probably catch him in some night terrors.
Boy, I really didn't think when I started out this day I'd be sitting here listening to Ralph sleep.
I know, right? I didn't expect that either, but here we are. surprised nobody's tried calling him yet. That's what happened last time.
Nora, come back. Nora.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
Watch this fat homo return on Monday and try to pretend he wasn't high or drunk. It's the same old song out of that content cucking bitch.
Well, as of playing WoW, I can't right at the moment. Been letting my
Breathe in, breathe out.
let my kid play other games, so I'm actually on the laptop right now, and it's not good to play a stream and a game at the same time on it. Eats a lot of memory and makes the laptop go berserko a little bit.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Silverack, please play this lullaby music quietly in the background.
The other.
He's out.
What do you mean?
I can't.
You
This
Negro breath. Please end my misery. We are so back, boys. Misa not sleepy. Bok, 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 bok. Wiggy, wiggy, wigger, pigger.
Oof.
If the dies off camera, he will be known as the biggest content cuck ever of all time. Wriggle, wriggle, take a hint from me cause it's tax-free.
So if we can hear him breathing, does that mean he fell asleep?
Hopefully, he himself in his sleep and then starts eating it. And he's like, chocolate pudding my favorite. Wow. Someone test his donation TTS. More like chocolate pudding. Gross. Oh wait, it's that my favorite. Emote
So rough being a piggy in Mexico.
307-0887 Shafralfall. Suvi, can you play You Are My Sunshine lullaby version? I think that song sums up Gunt the best.
I can't keep doing that, man. It'd be one thing if I was on my actual computer to do that shit, but I don't have that like power to keep going through and finding songs and shit.
Someone give him a power chat.
I'm not doxing myself.
That I think erased his video because today's episode that currently ended isn't showing.
Anyway, for those that leave the chat, it's been good having you in here. It's been a wonderful fucking day.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
Come on, Sylvie, do you are my sunshine before you go?
Well, I'm not leaving. I'm gonna leave the laptop going, bud. In case there's something that I don't want to miss.
Ralph has a future in ASMR sleeping content.
The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken, so I hung my head and cried.
Ralph has a future in sucking Somali penises inside some Minnesota State penitentiary.
You told me once, dear, you really loved me and no one else could come between. But now you've left me and love another. You have shattered all of my dreams.
Penis vagina. Nah.
dreams, dear, you seem to leave me. When I awake, my poor heart pains. So when you come back and make me happy, I'll forgive you, dear. I'll take all the blame.
I'm curious on how many benzos it took to get to this point.
That fat Homer J sexual really left us in a pickle since he drunkenly cucked the content. I wish that fucker would overdose.
When does the sleep talking start?
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, Nora, put it in my pooper. Snore, snarfle, grim, murm.
Pills, not milligrams.
Rosebud.
He's dreaming about Lester's penis and what he's doing with that penis as Rikieta is rocking from a rocking chair. So what did you do last night? You sat there for how long listening to a fat Mexican drug addict snore into a microphone?
It feels so empty with no fresh Piggertits debauchery to demand my internet Americans to report on. Remember, the things you've seen today from Merida are a Mexican criminal offense that could expel him. M could expel him. Report now, report daily, and last and importantly, report often.
You know, my therapist says I should confide in my comfort circle. And you guys are the closest thing I have to a family, so here goes. This degenerate moron ruining his own life is the only thing anymore that makes me chuckle.
You know, my psychiatrist said, tell me, what do you see when you look at these ink spots of reds, yellows, and greens? I looked at them all and thought they were big blue notes.
Oh.
I'm so sweeping.
Almost in the mood for Yakuza Nacho.
Snore, snore, snore. Snore, snore, snore.
Don't get you some. Don't get you some.
Nigor.
How much did he say he pays per month in rent? I am gonna track down this building.
Gonna be a shame when our precious little hobbit is alone, getting graped by some Pumali in a Minnesota jail cell. Smoke will be all alone in Mexico, opening doors, looking for his good goy cat food mountain. But instead, none will exist other than a lone roach. None will exist other than a lone roach.
$800, but Ralph lies all the time.
My little buttercup is sleeping.
Did I ever tell you folks about the time I pulled Vince McMahon and Shad on Laura Loomer's giant Jewish nose for shits and giggles, or my 2024 campaign in Florida? I
did not know that.
Quick Suvarok, while he's sleeping, cut him down so he can absorb you later.
Do what now?
My precious whittle boy is now laid to rest. Sleep now, young Ethan. I know you did your best. Until next time, this has been Sandra Ralph Levi from Hell's Killstream HQ.
Nothing to be proud of. But I finger-banged Elaine like 3 years ago.
I mean, good for you, I guess?
Until next time when I bust through his Mexican motel room to piss on his face before the Federales cart him off, to start the process of deportation back to the land his father gave him. Back to the land his father gave him.
The Killstream Snipe has been brought to you by donations of viewers like Dardy DZ, DOZ'd, God Pikachu, Edlig, and Total Gunt Death.
Suvarok, feel the darkness flow through. Strike down the Gunt while he's resting, so he can absorb you. End the blight that is the Gunt.
Not even one dono to have the pig float to eternal sleep on golden wings.
Coming up next on BBC 9, it's another round of laughs and giggles. It's the Kino Casino with PPP and Andy Warski.
Constant yapping dog in next room or apartment would drive me nuts.
Is my mic working? This damn piece of shit. Fire the morons behind this kickbot.
Later on BBC Neon, live from her studio in Encino, California, it's Talk to Her with Hayley Welch.
In 2025, we're all going to take our pants off to piss on this Homer J. sexual hobbit's face as the federales deport him back to the land his father gave him. Then we're going to make the internet greed again, and we're going to make the internet greed again.
Ayo, Holmes, that's my Chihuahua. Ching, go away.
my God, this is still going!
I'm gonna check out for now. But man, what a day we had. A complete and full Pillstream with bells and whistles.
It's been great.
Why are you so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for a former West Membercon? You look like you could use an improvement to your poo shooter.
Has anyone checked if Ralph already edited the stream?
He's asleep. He can't edit the stream. All you gotta do...
Bets on Ralph finally
check out the
completing a
DVR.
24-hour stream?
Breaking news. This is, in fact, not Ethan Ralph who is snoring loud. As a matter of fact, it's you who is snoring out loud.
Alright. I'm gonna assume he's not gonna sleep talk this time around. I think he's just fully passed out. He's gonna stay asleep for a long while before anything wakes him up. So, you know what? Shia AF is streaming. I think I'm gonna shunt you guys over there. You guys can have fun. I'm sure he's probably going over all the Ralph stuff plus other things. So, well, if he wakes out of his stupor, he wakes up. But I probably bet he just turns everything off and leaves. So, y'all have a great night. It's been a wonderful night.